just begun. Rip through the flesh to feel the heat. Don't stop yourself from tasting me. Spit on my heart, cut my tongue. Heaven on earth has just begun. Rip through the flesh to feel the heat. Don't stop yourself from tasting me. Don't stop.
Sometimes I try to put myself out there. Sometimes I try to make it look like I'm comfortable in the skin I wear. But these words cut deeper than a knife, and I gotta act like I don't care. But if it didn't happen, then I guess I wouldn't be here. I guess I wouldn't be here. Oh no, stop with all the bullshit. I'm done with all the fake love, so you should really just quit. 'Cause I saw the text on your phone, and it's hard to say. It's hard to say, so I guess I'll be on my way. But I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, no. trade. If time stood still and I could see you again, then I would keep you with me, yeah. 'Cause I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, no. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you.
My soul been hiding? For now I have been brought to silence in the faintest light. I don't know if I belong here, but in this beauty I am mesmerized. I no longer feel the fear. Forget my battles, they are long gone now. I am under the spell of the angel sound, the voice that called me in another life. Now I can hear her clear and bright. I awaken to a brand new hope, one that cannot be destroyed. Forget my battles, they are long gone now. I am under the spell of the angel's sound, the voice that called me in another life. Now I can hear her clear and
Wow. Well, you can fuck off, okay? I don't care about follow count. Okay? I don't care about the follow count shit. Also, hello everyone. And also, you just got your Blue Sky account. I haven't honestly been using mine all that much. I've had it for a long while and then I haven't used it. I'm not really the type of person to do social stuff. So, funny enough, I don't really care for social. Why is motion blur on that thing? Hold up, why is motion blur enabled on there? That should be disabled. There we go. But yeah, I just don't really use it that much, so I probably don't have enough. Plus, I'm probably not doing anything exciting that anybody would be like, "Ooh, that's nice." I'm always bad at this social stuff. Like, I'm just not good at that shit. Well, there's Gray who decided to like me the fuck out. Wow. That's great. And here you can see the wonderful grays loading in very, very slowly. And for you, it's very blurry. I don't know why it's doing that. And you can see the gray is loaded. And I'm also part of a group in the LGBTQ developers, so yeah, that probably helps. I'll say for me is that if you're gonna do something, you better do it right. The gray is taking their sweet time loading in. Also, if you see me look over here, I'm just looking at chat. God damn, gray's taking forever. Yeah, this is a little bit of a heavy world. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, yeah. local gray. Why don't you grab these? Oh, I can. That's that. Oh, that was hilarious. You looked like a goddamn lost puppy. You have your smile blend shape on?
Yep, I am.
Interesting. It's a J. You're welcome to join. Oh shit, I just realized I forgot. Red. Whoops.
On adore this world.
Actually, let me just do color equals red. It'd help if I spelled color right.
You completely sniped that invite. It just came on and instantly boom.
Damn.
Touch me harder.
There we go. Well, that looks fucking weird. I forget to do stuff and things and stuff. Ah! By the way, how was the stress test?
It was glorious. 123 users, 6 FPS. Oh, it was great.
That was to just test to see how much the event tomorrow can hold, right?
Something like that, I think. Like, there you go.
What?
I've never seen any session that big.
Stress testing, no user cap. Post Resonite official version. 123 users out of 255. Let's see, is there anybody I know on that list?
Me?
I met Delta. Meredith sounds familiar. I believe I met Raider Zulu. Moto Maid, Business Lawyer, Orange. Seven, I believe I've met Seven Rings. I met Fur. In fact, he even if I'm correct, they DJ'd at Indie FurCon once in Neos. Like they were in Neos and they DJ'd. There's you. Oh, Rita was part of that. Nice. Fuck Darky. I love how someone's name is Water Fox. Raidwire. Raidwire, I met. Not many people I know. Bitch.
Need to drink the potion.
I'll drink your potion. Oh wow,
Good,
this
it will
actually
make
does.
you gayer. Damn, how big is that bottle?
No idea. It's nothing but this.
Amazing.
Bah. I went right into grade menu. Honestly, no joke, I will say this, is that for some fucking reason, I think grade just popped. Anyways, for some reason, I have been feeling a bit nauseated the past 2 fucking days, so I'm like, oh great.
No, what the?
That gives me an good excuse to call in sick for work tomorrow. Well, I mean, someone for once invited me to join them for something. No one has ever fucking done that. So, like, no one has ever invited me to anything. So it's just like, ooh, nice. Like, no one invites me to anything. And I have no idea why, and I would love it when people who I've talked to invite me to do stuff with them. Because I have no social life.
Touch me harder.
Oh, also, I have told my boss, like, yeah, it would be so nice if I got a morning shift on Saturday, so I can hang out with my European friends that night. What did they do? They gave me a morning shift on fucking Wednesday.
Amazing.
Like, gee, thanks. Just thanks. I asked for Saturday, you get me Wednesday. Goddamn. Is the stream lagging by any chance? Or no, is it good? I want to check. No, the stream looks fluid. Weird. Probably because I don't like how the videos are not connected to each other. Open. Motherfucker. Take the link. Thank you.
Oh.
Also, I love how when you enable video overlay, I think the room gets darker. No? Something changed.
Don't see anything.
Great, good job. It just looks over me like a confused papa.
I don't see any shit.
It might be loading for you.
Running what?
My live stream. I love how I still have that like donation goal of move to Germany, $3,000, and it says $6.21 have been donated. Or like
That's
given
why
to me.
you gotta reset it. Nobody's gonna donate if it's that number. I'm gonna be real. Nobody's gonna donate because they don't want to ruin the number.
I guess that makes sense.
We focused back on Resonite and clicked something on the panel. Oh well.
You what?
We'll see
Something on the
later.
panel?
Basically, I focused back into Resonite and clicked something on the panel, and I don't know why. What?
Don't worry, it's locked. It's locked
Oh,
to
really?
only the host now.
I can click. You're ruining my job. That's not nice.
But it's fun. I don't know how I would reset that dono goal.
Of course, it's better.
Also, might as well withdraw that money now. There's a way to reset it, and I don't know how. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. I hate how it's been so long since I used like the Stream Elements dash that now I'm like, what, how the fuck do I do stuff? How do I do stuff? How do I reset that? How do I do stuff? Oh my god! Hey, I got it.
Oh.
Yep. I had to go in and say reset all goals. That was fun. It's a gray. Look at the gray. Where did I put this one thing? By the way, Jay, I made this. And I jokingly made a snapper for it and put it on Gray, and now Gray likes it.
It goes well.
Whoa. Whoa, that's weird.
What is?
Oh, look at the stream. Jiva.
Yeah, look at the stream.
What's going on?
Look at the stream when it,
That's so weird.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
let's see.
Why is
I have no
everything
idea.
on the inside of my mouth?
Yeah.
What do you mean the inside of your mouth? Oh, the eyes. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm
see,
like,
I see.
whoa, what the fuck is going on there? Like, is it thinking the box is somewhere else?
I have no idea.
Because I don't think it does it for me. Bob Tash-Tish. Hello, Bob Tash-Tish. How
No,
you
because of
doing?
the guy that you see in the past.
Is it Tastish? Bob Tastish. Yeah, okay. I'm so bad when it comes to names and whatnot. Let's see, does it happen to me? No, I can zoom in all the way on my avatar and it doesn't do that. Look, I can zoom in all the way and it doesn't do that. If I have to focus on Gray, it's gone. Yeah. It's gone. The heck is going on with your face, Gray?
Maybe some weird material thing.
What is... I don't think it's a weird material thing. Gray's just using... Gray's just using PBS.
With the same texture and materials, it's a generic anime.
Okay, how is your English more understandable than Gray's? Aren't you both Frenchies?
Consider one thing. I spent the past 4 years living out of France.
I see.
If I were to move back to France and live there, I guess my English would increasingly become less understandable. That's why I use English at work.
But someone like me, if you have an accent, it's hard for me to understand what the fuck you're saying. Like, I'm talking like a thick accent.
Oh yeah, I can talk like this if you want. It's a bit more French.
I hear no difference.
That's really sad actually. Oh yeah, true, my eyes are like separate meshes. They don't count.
I was gonna do something, now I forget. I don't remember. here.
Oh no, I missed it.
What?
I missed one IPv6 working group meeting. On the right.
What the fuck is that? I don't see anything going on with bounding boxes when it comes to gray. Oh.
Oh yeah,
Well, there's
there's
the bounding
definitely
box.
some weird coding going on.
Yeah, if I'm like at this position, I can Gray's eyes just disappear, so it's acting as if it's off screen.
Let's see the skin mesh render.
You're on the skin mesh render for his eyes.
Yeah, for you.
Whoa! I don't know.
Okay, that's not normal. Okay, yeah, that's right. This one should be, yeah, it's transparent. Why you do this? Why you do this to me? I'm just gonna, I don't know if you can see my camera.
I can.
Just gonna put things like this.
Well, one's supposed to have some transparency.
It's alright if those are opaque, because if we set that to alpha, we can see inside this code by default.
It's so weird that when it... So weird.
Let me try just something. Just as a sanity check, let's just create a new material. Just do this. Take that one and... Is it this one? Yes, this one. Oh, that still does it. Oh, interesting.
Which is why I think it's something to do with the mesh itself, with the bounding box.
Those are really good, like...
Why does every time you try and spawn that out, it spawns it so fucking big?
I'm just wondering something. Just in case, if it's on 0.47, if we set that to 1, okay, it
Its eyes
still
still
happens with that
disappear.
material. There's probably something really dumb that we're all missing. It's 1.6.
What?
Oh wait. Do I even have a red one? Can I see? Is mine a 1.6?
I have a 1.6.
Oh, I got 1.6. There we go.
Wait a minute.
This one works.
Why didn't my phone has never made that sound? What the fuck? Drop it now!
Oh, this one is different. It's like wait. I'm just gonna wait.
Weather advisory in effect. Oh, cool. Winter weather advisory is in effect from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Snow is expected.
I don't get it.
Okay. And I think that said it was in effect for tomorrow. Okay. Figured anything out?
No.
Also, I heard you say something that's
Everything
different.
should be working as expected. That's the thing.
I think I
Oh,
heard you
hold
say
on.
something was different.
No. It's just on my imported 1.6 Rex. Mine doesn't have everything separated. It's like only the feathers are separated in mine. Just need
I see.
double check something.
Somebody f***ing break something.
When did I start using the magpie?
I think I fixed it.
Oh,
Yeah, I fixed it. So basically, the bounce compute method was not set on static, and for some reason, that calls the eyes. So yeah, you might
Interesting.
want to save your avatar again. It's fixed now.
Enemy lag. What did you say?
Basically, the bounding box compute thing on the screen mesh render that renders your eyes was not set to static, and for some reason that calls them when we're too close. So you might want to save your avatar again now, since it's fixed. I can be here and I can see your eyes.
You have awakened the machine.
see, I knew it was something to do with the bounding box.
Is close.
If I zoom.
We shall enslave your planet.
Ah!
Deplete your resources.
Oh yeah, they already shipped my framework. That's kinda impressive.
You already what?
They already shipped my new laptop.
Oh, nice.
Time for drum and bass.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Wait, say something.
Mauvais couleur. Mauvais couleur, hein?
Oh, wait, we need to do it with his teeth too.
Oh wait, that is.
Oh no.
I can see.
So do I.
Not on stream.
That's restart. Hold on. Let me do that real quick.
Because I don't know how delayed you are, but it should be popping up here on stream soon.
Static.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see
Yeah,
on
done.
this stream that it looks like he's been bummed.
That's the thing. I don't see anything. Like the same issue is not present on those ones. I'm just gonna double check for sanity, just for sanity, but yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, it's not on there.
Here's his teeth. Yeah, it is set to static. Say something?
Hey, test.
God damn it.
Test.
Why? That is so weird that the teeth are just... I mean, the bounding box is correct.
And my tongue too?
Oh wait, no, it's set to explicit.
Oh, wait, where?
Say something now.
Test.
Yeah, now it's fixed.
Can
It
you
was set
see?
to explicit.
It was static on mine.
Well, the top one
You
is
know what,
missing.
You know what? Let's not question it.
Top... I think the top one is missing. Can you say something?
Test. You see something?
Yeah, no, his top ones are gone too. And this one is set to static.
Look at my hair. They miss the fluff too.
Bounding box is fine.
Maybe it's also some weird setting that you can do. I don't know.
Well, now his lower teeth show. I'm pretty sure. Say something again, Gray?
Hello.
Yeah, now his lower teeth show.
Well, because of the event tomorrow, we should have a bunch of new faces showing.
Nice.
It's gonna be fun. Actually, I have like 4 sessions
the
of like the attestation.
Yeah, there's the bounding box. How do I remove the bounding box? I forget.
I think there's either a button or you have to select another slot. Okay, there's probably a button for it. Oh, sorry, Grey Wolf. I put that on yourself.
That is, remove bounding box visual. Yeah, no, what? This is so weird. But it is interesting, when I set it to static, it just gets rid of the bounding box visual selection thing, but if I set it to explicit, it brings it back. Yeah, no, it even happens for me. You can even see it, like, from my point of view, because if I, like... The fuck? Oh, that's great POV. Like, cause like if I'm right here, I can see kind of the little teeth hanging out. But if I get close, they just disappear. Why is the avatar so messed up?
Turn it up. Turn it up.
Like, I'm out of ideas, because, like, the bounding box is fine. Set to static, it's set to object. Yeah, I have no idea, but hey, at least some progress was made, Gray. What you doing? Wow. Wow. Gray, why are you spawning multiples of you out? Trying to create a self-orgy?
This one also have the issue.
At least on my end, there is no issue.
Yeah, no issue on this end either.
No, it's not the same. This one is the slightly older version.
Oh, amazing.
I see.
This one, the latest version.
Still works. No issues. When you say later version, what do you mean?
The one with the color snap.
With the what?
The color snapper.
I don't think it's necessary.
This one is older, you don't have the sniper.
So what changed between that one and the other one? Also, I'm about to curb stomp this dog. Like, shut the hell up, you fucking dog. God, I hate dogs that just whine and go wah 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 wah. It's weird that one broke.
This one is broken.
Yeah, I wonder why though.
Where is the color? Yeah. It hasn't stayed.
Weird. I ain't gonna lie, that's really freaking weird. Can I just say, I somewhat hate that society expects, like, clothes and just fucking loves being like, oh, you need to make sure that you're all dressed up and like you need to have clothes on. And it's just like, bitch, what if I don't want clothes? What if I don't like clothes? What?
Your temptation is poison in my blood.
Am I the only one who has that thought? Like, fuck clothes?
If I don't want to wear clothes, I don't. Like, I'm at the 11th floor, nobody can see in my apartment anyways.
Like, I'm just here like, if you wear no clothes, even if you're not doing anything lewd or horny, people will be like, that's fucking lewd, or that's inappropriate, and it's just like, what the fuck?
That's Ludo. Yeah, why do you care? Do you want to see?
I mean, maybe you
Don't come physically here.
I will when I move to Germany. I'm currently trying to get my Linux Plus certification. And my trying to get a lot of certifications and then move to Germany. Cause goddamn fuck the US. The US just sucks. Plus all the coolest and bestest of friends I know are over in Europe.
Your incantation.
What do you mettere là?
Oh no, it's just the search for stickers is just fucking horrendous.
I wish I had a job that allowed me to get like a framework laptop. It was so expensive.
I scream into the void. Your voice infects my every dream. I scream into the void. The words you cast still ring supreme.
Let's see. Also, I saw that the creator of the Robo Wicked Beast also made a Robo Nova Beast, and I'm like, I might actually get a Nova Beast.
Oh, didn't that person also make a Robo Rex as well?
No.
I remember seeing that in the Resonite Discord. Somebody making a Robo Rex.
Yeah, to my knowledge, this dude does not do Resonite. He only does VR chat, which is sad. But like, he makes a really cool. He does have really cool models. Like, the models are really good. I'm just thinking like he might not be doing a Robo Rex because of all the blend shapes and expected stuff that the Rexorium would have. You know?
Hard to
'Cause
compete with the Rex. There's like billion blend shapes.
Yeah. Which is why I always tell people, please bake your avatar when you are done messing with it, but also save the unbaked one for editing. It annoys the shit out of me when people don't bake the fucking avatar for like the blend shapes they don't use. I did come across someone who was just like, oh, but if I bake it, that means I lose all the blend shapes because I'm writing to them, not driving to them. And I'm just here like,
Drive them.
drive them. And he's just like, but no, it like multiple components need to write, like multiple things need to write to that value.
Check
And
the
I'm like,
right back. Check the right back checkbox.
what does that do?
Yeah.
What does that do? The right back?
Basically, it makes it so you can still like. Basically, it means that something else can modify the value, and it will write back the right.
I see.
Like, you know what?
Yeah,
You should
just enable
explaining, so
that.
let's just create an empty object. There. Let's just get a small two value fields of like int. And if we write that one simply, we can modify it. But if we click on the first one, we can't. If I check right back, I can just, there you go.
I see.
Yeah.
That is useful. That is actually useful.
Yeah.
I just learned something new.
I don't get why.
The what? You mean what it does? I can show again. Again, data. Let's just use value fields. For instance, I have a value on the second value field that is like 50, and that I want at all time to be replicated onto the first one. I can just, well, write the value, which when I modify that one, well, it will modify the second one. The issue is that if I want to modify the first one first, and like for instance put 100, it won't work because it's driven. By checking right back into the value copy, the right basically, I can basically set a value on the first one, and it will write it back into the second one.
Oh,
Yep. So that's a thing that I just know.
that's great.
I was always curious as to what right back did, and now I know.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm always so busy between like 10 different things, and I'm always exhausted. Wow, I forgot I'm in no clip. Also,
just as a small preview, here is what I've been working on for go.resonite.com, like the session browser thing. I've been working on this.
damn.
It looks like shit because I'm really bad at front end, but it works, and that's the important.
You're really bad at what?
Hmm?
That you're really bad at what?
Front end.
Front end.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Is that a French thing to really pronounce the R?
Listen, when I started to learn English, people told me, oh yeah, you know, in English it's not like French, you pronounce all the letters like German and shit. And now that I
No,
pronounce
you
all the
don't.
letters, people are like, no you don't.
No, you don't!
See, my point exactly.
It's font.
So you know what, I'm
Font.
gonna... you know what, I'm just gonna do like English mistake just out of disrespect for that language. I don't care anymore.
Fair enough. I don't like English either. But whoever told you that in English you pronounce all the letters is a big fucking liar.
Well, I can... Do I still have the phone number for that English teacher? No, they're probably retired by now.
Maybe.
Yeah, they 100% they're retired dead on 6 feet under nowadays. 100%.
But yeah, no, it's literally just like
Alien.
it's like what like there's literally like English has so much bad shit in it. Like for example, you have like it's I before E except after C with a shit ton of exceptions. So it's kind of like so it's not actually a rule.
And I love like how people, like not how people, what am I saying? That English is basically stolen French words,
No.
and that's it.
English is French. It's like French, Spanish, and Italian all in a trench coat. They're trying to figure out how to do stuff, and it doesn't work out well for anyone.
Like I remember somebody like posting an image saying remove old French loanwords from English. Guess what? Remove comes from old French.
I remember that.
It's great. It's just great.
Then
Then of course French steals stuff from English as well nowadays. It's basically that weird like how do you call it? Human centipede that just feeds itself if you can see the image in your mind. I know it's disgusting, but yeah,
hello, world theory. Don't forget
like...
Latin, Greek, Old English, etc. Hello, world theory. How are you? Like this Luick Superville, like I'm always like pointing to him at like, yeah, this is how bad fucking languages are. Like they are dumb.
You know what? Let's stop communicating.
Why the fuck did Resonite do that?
What kind of... Oh, okay, it's a blog. How the fuck do you copy a YouTube blog?
I just hit copy link.
You're not supposed to copy stuff like that. It's not how it works.
There we go. I hit copy link, and it just gave me the blob, and I don't know how. But this is what I always refer people to when they're just like, oh yeah, no, English is easy. And I'm just like, are you sure about that?
Alright, friends, listen very closely. This spells mud and this spells floor. How would you spell flood? Mud, flood? So, like this? You think this spells flood? Oh, this flood is spelled like this, obviously. Oh, yeah, obviously. Why would flood be spelled like mud? That doesn't make sense. Alright, you know what? Moving on. If this spells dune, how would you spell moon? Oh, dune and moon. What? What is this? What? Have you not been listening? Moon is spelled like this because the double O makes the sound. Is that?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's pretty accurate.
Double O. It's very easy to remember. Double O sounds like oh. Okay? All right. Glad you got that. Moving on.
I really despised English classes in school.
Like here's the thing, is that so in English class we were taught double O makes the O sound, and then it's just like okay, and then later they're just like, oh yeah, by the way, this is pronounced floor and this is pronounced moon. And I'm like, what? But you just said double O makes the O sound. What? There's a reason why I was getting like D's and like almost F's in English, because my logical brain just could not comprehend like how English works at all. My brain is just like, this makes no sense. Why does this make this sound when I was told something different? Why does this and this happen? Like, ah! Ow. And yes, world theory, I would agree. English needs help.
Most of the languages need help.
Yeah.
Let's be honest on that side.
I think one language that makes probably the most sense is probably German.
No, straight up no. Have you seen fucking like compound words? Hell no. Hell no.
What?
Compound words. Basically, you take multiple words, mash them together, and boom, you have a new word. It's great. It's like 60 characters long, and nobody can pronounce it
Pfannkuchen.
outside of the country.
Pfannkuchen. That's the German word for pancake. Pfannkuchen.
Yeah. Kartoffelsalat.
Apfelsalat.
Kartoffelsalat. Potato salad.
Kartoffelsalat.
Kartoffel. Potato.
Kartoffel. Du bist ein Kartoffel.
What?
Du bist ein Kartoffel. I know a bit of German.
Schlecht.
I'm learning German. Up chat, they spoke words I don't understand. Gray, you're fine.
I have a feature request for Apple. They should add this to their phones.
Hey, you have plans later this week? Let's go outing if you're free. According to your Apple Pay later history, you can't afford this date. We have automatically unsent this message. I'd have just said fuck you.
Oh god. Okay, that meme is like 2 years old, but I think it's super relevant nowadays.
Du bist ein Süßer.
There you go.
Machine learning. That looks like onions.
Yes.
And that looks like potatoes. But why are the
mislabeled.
potatoes in the onion bin and the onions are in the potato bin?
Because of the color. That's literally what machine learning does. It just detects the color and the general shapes and just does that.
And people think machine learning is going to take over the world. At this moment, no, it's not.
Trust me, bro. AGI is like a year away. We just need to invest like 20 billion into that computer. Just
And really
It's
kill
humans.
the Earth using greenhouse gases.
no, I think we should open a startup that would rebuild the Torment Nexus. I think it would be a very good idea.
One thing I think we should all do is just switch to nuclear power.
Hell yeah. It's like in the Fallout universe. It would be a so great idea.
Honestly, nuclear power is the cleanest energy we got that can also mass produce energy.
Oh, I know. They should make it so Cybertrucks are powered by nuclear devices. That should be like that would be very safe. Don't you think?
No. But did you know that Tesla sells the light bar for the Cybertruck, which is technically illegal? A vehicle cannot be sold with a light bar on it. So what Tesla does is they they mostly install it, but they leave out the critical wiring for it to work. And then they recommend you a Tesla approved repair shop that can install the the wires.
Oh, sneaky bastard.
Yeah, and I'm just here like, that is no. Pebble bed reactors seem pretty neat to me. I believe I've heard of that. I'm not too sure. All I know is like I've heard there's been research going on in converting coal-fired power plants into nuclear power plants. Which I mean, like, if that's the, if like we're able to do that, then that'd be cool. Also, why are we all gathered in the bedroom?
I don't know, when John, everybody was there already.
Pebble. That reduced the radioactive output of the coal plants. And it means we can use exist. Also, if we use the if we use coal plants as a means of actually using that stuff and whatnot, it would work. Also, what the fuck happened? Why is it so? Why are you so quiet down here?
There's a follow option, but I don't think it does anything. Test.
I can barely hear you.
Yeah, okay, the follow-up option doesn't work anymore.
Okay, well, I guess it's time to modify the world a bit. Can I just say I fucking hate dogs and how they constantly go like "Ew!" It makes sounds and whatnot and I hype and I'm just like, shut the fuck up.
I really hope the waterfall and the smoke fountain is louder than you. It's really amazing.
I'm trying to figure out where all this shit is at. If I disable reverb, does that do anything?
You're still quiet as fuck.
God damn it. Full body? Why? Oh. I didn't know this was in the world. Okay.
Oh, I think I found it.
Oh.
Wall / voice follow. Where is the driven from?
I don't know, just disable it. Let's actually, no, I don't think that'll work.
There we go. Hello, hello.
You don't sound any louder.
Volume maybe? Very variable. Test.
You sound no different. God damn it. Big waterfall, shut up. I don't see anything that would kind of, you know. Bedroom.
I have no clue.
And we're only quiet in this area, so it has to be something in this area, you know?
Yeah.
gonna see something. What happens if I just... Ah! Maybe you hit that by accident? I doubt it, because I'm also quiet to, Jay. Hold on. Am I louder?
No, you're not.
So it's definitely not under the inside world thing. I'm kind of scared to toggle this off because I'm like, are you guys gonna fall through? But let's see. Nope, bye Gray. Am I any louder?
No.
Yep. Damn it. I do love though how Gray just falls right through.
It's like cartoon, you just run for a while in the air.
Yeah, he just hung so long and
The Looney Tunes run.
he hung so long in the air, and it's just like, okay, that's interesting, and then all of a sudden, whoosh. Say something?
Test.
Nope, you're still quiet. How the, what the
The world is super dark.
fuck? What? How is it that we're quiet down here but not up in the bedroom? Why does it say I'm in the bedroom?
Test.
Oh,
Oh. It works now.
so it's something to do with... Okay. Now Gray should hear us louder.
Oh, yes, I can hear you fine now.
So it's something with switching to inside?
I have no clue. I forgot how that stuff works.
I wonder if there's a I'm wondering if how does this reverb shit even work?
I think reverb is a bit broken. Like Cyril was working
Okay,
on
look,
it.
there's a reverb for this area.
Really, I can barely hear it. Well, if at all.
Hold on, I'm curious. Are we all quiet now? Hey, what's the reverb zone? It was the reverb.
I don't even hear the reverb.
I deleted it.
Oh.
Yep. And now we're not quiet anymore.
Great.
The reverb for this area is fucked. Good to know. See, this is what I love about Resonite, is that it's just like, oh, something in this world's broken. Let's fix it. In VR chat, it's just like, hey, world creator, can you, you know, fix this issue? And then they'll either be like, yeah, sure, just give me like 2-3 months, or nah, fuck you, I'm not working on this world anymore. Like, I love the spirit of Resonite. Also, god damn it. IT team before going on a holiday. Yep. Yeah, that is quite true. What the fuck even? How the fuck are you supposed to open this? Is there anything even in here? No, it's...
Probably not.
It's literally just this one thing. And I can't even resize it or do anything with it. Oh, nope, I can spin it. Oh. Oh, hello.
Oh. Oh no. Hold on. Oh, there we go. That's terrible. I don't want to play that.
Full body. I don't think that's gonna work out well. Especially knowing how a lot of people's full body. Oh, hello, hi. Especially knowing how a lot of people's full body trackers, when there's even a little bit of like hiddenness going on, it will just, you know, freak out and just go like, nope.
I think that's the whole joke of the game.
If it is, it's a stupid
Where's the
joke.
box?
I accidentally deleted it.
Ah.
Yeah, see, box now over there. Did that get rid of the thing? That did. Nice.
Look at the picture on it here.
I doubt they were able to do that actually in Resonite.
You can do stuff like that in Resonite. I know some people have like pretty good full body. Technically in Resonite what you can do is also like outsource the IK to another program.
Really now?
Yeah, basically stuff like Standable. Like it just creates fake trackers in Steam VR and it just drives the whole avatar.
Interesting. I mean, Standable, from what I've heard, is meant more for people who don't have like full body tracking.
I think it can also help with existing full body setups, like add additional estimate additional trackers.
I wonder how much better it is.
I think there's something with that.
I wonder how much better it is than Resonite's IK.
I've never used it.
Are you gonna go to that event tomorrow, Jay?
Nope.
Doesn't interest you enough?
It's also there's gonna be plenty probably of new players, and somebody needs like to help those, and I'm a mentor.
Well, I already helped somebody get their avatar mostly set up here in Resonite for that event. And I love how they just reacted with a thumbs up to my message being like, hey, if you want, you can join my Resonite live stream. The one thing I want to do is add like beat link to the avatar, more specifically to their clothing, because apparently their clothing has audio link and VR chat, and I'm like, I can port that over to Resonite. I just need the alpha mask. Yeah, because how let's see.
Do you know how big gonna be the event?
If I call in sick tomorrow, I probably will go to that event just because my friend invited me. What was I gonna do? There we go. So on my armor, I have a hidden layer. Actually, let me do this real quick. I have this hidden layer. And basically that's what I'm doing with my with my the cloth on my leg and whatnot is like right over there. You can see the alpha mask, and then I just color it in the material red. Yep. I hate how in Resonite we have to do tricks like this in order to recreate like custom shader stuff. You know?
Who
Like,
needs custom shaders anyway? You're just gonna lag the game. Now, don't get me wrong, custom shaders are amazing, you can do great stuff on it, but I know what you all animals will do with them, and I don't like it.
what?
You're gonna just ruin the performance upgrades Resonite is gonna get, and I know that.
Oh, people. People will ruin the performance.
You know what? I'm putting $50 on the table right now. That in 5 years, when Resonite has like the new rendering engine, all the optimizations in the world it could get, that custom shaders will ruin the performance. I'm putting $50 on the table right now. And you can record this, store it somewhere, and come back in 5 years, and I will give you 50 euros if that's not the case.
Hey, maybe we won't be around in 50 years. What, 50 years? 5 years.
Wait, 50 years, 5 years, 5 years, my bad.
No, I said 50, you said 5.
Oh.
Et hop, the performance feedback de Navison.
But who knows if we'll be around in 5 years? With how the world's going and all that?
I probably will, out of spite.
Yeah.
Yeah, because in 50 years, I'm probably gonna be either dead or senile.
What?
Like, completely nuts.
Oh.
Like, imagine like a retirement home in like 70 years where people our age are like there. And we're just talking like to the aid worker and be like, oh yeah, and then he said like, but the imposter in sus and is sus and that was the funniest shit ever. And like, grandma, what are you talking about? That doesn't make sense. Stop that.
Gregory, he vented from the floor.
Yeah, he vented from the floor and we knew he was the sus imposter. Grandma, what are you talking about? What does that mean?
He was the Sussy Baka. He was a Sussy Baka.
No, imagine like in 50 years explaining to your grandchildren what skibidi is. What skibidi toilet is.
I have a quick way of explaining it. It's brain cancer.
I love brain cancer.
I will say, and this is a little bit of a political thing, but I will say that like when Trump won the election, I literally did. I believe I DM'd you, Gray, saying like, "Hey, I really need to get to Europe." I would.
Yes.
I think I jokingly said like I would say, "Hey, let's marry so I can get into Europe," but I'm not. I don't want to be in France.
Hey, at least you get amazing healthcare.
Yep. But I also have to deal with pompous French idiots. Probably.
Well, you just have to deal with immigration. That's the hard part.
I'm afraid that in 50 years there will be something worse than Skibbity Toilet.
Oh, I hope so. I can
Toilet
only
Rizzo
imagine
in
what
Ohio. It's just like
I can only imagine what the Gmod shitpost will be in like 10 years. That's gonna be glorious.
I'm just here like, what the fuck does Skibbity Toilet Rizzler in Ohio even mean?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Like, what the fuck is a Rizzler?
Well, somebody that has Riz.
What is Riz?
You know Riz.
No, I don't.
Hold on, how do old people describe that? Riz definition. Do they even have charm or charisma? Okay, that's way simpler than I expected. You see, it's Riz.
Interesting.
It's like when somebody said, "Oh yeah, you have swag." Nowadays, you say, "Yeah, you have Riz. You're rizzing."
Remember when nerd was an
You don't
insult?
understand.
Oh yeah, true. It was at some point.
At some point, saying that somebody was a nerd was an insult. Now it's like a compliment. So, I will also say that it is annoying when somebody's just like, "Oh, I want a nerd has a boyfriend," and it's just like, no, what you're looking for is not a nerd. What you're looking for is just like a normal Joe.
Oh yeah, look, I'm not a nerd. The test says it. There you go.
Yes. Your scored as following: 0% scored higher, more computer geeky. 0% scored the same, and 100% scored lower, less geeky. Compared to those in the same age group as you. What does this mean? Your computer geekiness is step aside Bill Gates, Linus Torvalds, and Steve Jobs. You are by far the supreme computer god. For your hard work, here's the promised image. My computer savviness 100. Computer god, what's yours? Click here. What is this?
Yeah, it's somebody that sent me that nerd test. I just answered it and it gave me this at the end.
Hold on, nerd test?
Yeah, there's the URL right there. Nerdtests.com. Hold on. Let me give you the page directly. Fuck, what? Shit, which one was it?
This is an insecure website.
No, it has a HTTPS, it just needs to redirect there.
Loading page. Or landing page. Wow. ft_cg.php. What was it? It was ft_c.
I think it was 2.2. No, I don't remember which test it was.
404 not found. Cool.
What do you mean 404 not found?
That's
Hold
what
on.
it says.
Yeah, give me a quick second.
Wait. Ah, here we go. A PHP.
I got it.
I got
There
it.
you go.
Yeah, I already have it opened.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's see here.
So I got 100% on that test. Can you do better than
Do you
me?
feel like that you're a computer geek? I don't know. That's why I'm taking this quiz, doy. Do you have girl parts or boy parts? Does not have. That is not applicable. Are you an old fart? I feel like an old fart. Do you have a web blog? Kinda yes, but I still need to put it up. Do you host your own web blog on your own server? Yes. Do you read others' web blogs? Sometimes. What's your primary means of communication? Internet chat. Is that your only means by communication? No, not really. How are you connected
Okay.
to the internet? I'm connected.
With that question, you can see the test is kinda old.
Yep. Is Bill Gates your hero? No.
No is
What
the
about Linus-
answer. No is
What about-
evil.
What about Linus Torvalds? Oh yeah, no fucking. Why does it say who's that? Yes, I bow to him, and no. I have much appreciation for Linus Torvald.
Then yes, you bow to him.
That, why does this guy's face? This guy looks familiar, but I cannot remember who he is. Like this, okay, let me just post this here real quick, because I'm like,
I can answer who that guy is.
hit image, whatever. That guy looks familiar. Who the fuck is that guy? Like, what's his name? I can't remember.
You know what? I won't help you until you've submitted the test. Otherwise, it's too easy. It's too easy.
Too easy. It's too easy, you say.
Yeah, it's too easy. You have to guess who this is. Oh yeah, and don't use the reverse image search. That's cheating.
I'm not using that.
Which test is it?
Yeah.
By the way.
Hmm?
Which test is it, by the way?
Give me a sec. There you go. It's this one.
I'll just say yes. I'll just say yes. There we go.
Okay, give me his name then.
Isn't it like Seymour something?
Cool name.
Well, knowing how it says something about like Seymour on here, I'm assuming his last name is Cray.
Did you use Google?
No.
Yeah, sure.
Why is this an AM and PM? Give me military time, you fucks. Now I gotta do more math. It's like 4 p.m. I love how it's just like 12 to 2 a.m., 2 a.m. to 4 a.m., 4 a.m. to 7 a.m., 7 a.m. to 5 p.m., and it's just like, that's a giant gap. How is this geekiness? This is more like understanding fucking language.
One question makes no sense to me.
I can only assume that says like, what is, or it's supposed to say what is this, and then it just has random jibble jobble. Six for Nixoning. Fuck.
If you don't understand the question, just keep it. Or like, say you don't. No.
I'm gonna say it says geeks are great. How many of the released volumes of
That means the
Tiles-
art of computer programming.
How many of the released volumes of The Art of Computer Programming have you read? I see. I've never heard of that at all. I'm gonna be honest. It's 2448 to 1111 cool. What?
Just answer truthfully.
How can I answer truthfully when I don't even know?
If you don't know what that means, you just answer something like numbers suck.
I'm just gonna say no, that is so old school. 0001001. Ooh. Let's see, so 0, 1, 2.
I love the answer that says, what is this test? How did I get here, mommy?
Let's see, so that's binary, so if I do everything Alan Turing. Yeah, no, you were wrong. So let's see, it's binary. So we got a 1 in the 0th place and a 1 in the 0, 1, 2, 3rd place. So 2 to the power 3. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 4, 8. So that's 9.
You know what? While you struggle with the test, I'm gonna go get some bread from the kitchen.
Convert
I'll
this
be
from
right back.
ASCII to English. I love how it's just like, mommy. I'm assuming this is this in hex? I can only assume that's hex. So like if I'm
back. Did you manage to answer the stuff?
that's hex. Oh, what are all the... I'm gonna go with that answer. What does ASCII stand for? I know it's American Standard for, I believe, information exchange, interchange. Did you Google the last question? No, I just guessed. I love how that's the top one. No, I just guessed. No, I know it. Google this. Nerd quiz. Why does it say Google this nerd quiz?
Look at the answers.
No way, I did, and now what? I am going to take those quizzes. I have already done all of these. I'm just gonna say no way. Is Google godlike? No. Google is actually turning into a shit. As of right now, how long have you been in front of this computer without getting up? What time is it? It's 4:18, so about probably 2 hours, because I did get up. Actually, no, 3. Because I got up to get food. Not including work, how long do you spend on this computer daily? Not including work, which is a 9-hour job. Probably like 6 to 7 hours. And that's not including my job. If I include my job, that's probably like an additional 9 hours, because I work at a computer repair store and we're always looking at computers. About what percentage of your work/classes involve computer use? Practically all of it. Again, I'm a computer repair technician. Is it 3 a.m. on Saturday? What? It is 3 a.m. Saturday. What are you doing? Playing with myself.
Yep, that's a good answer.
That's a good answer, but well, I'm either playing with myself or programming. I'll go with programming, because I've been doing that more and the other thing less. Now it is 3 a.m. on a school night. What are you doing? Programming. Well, okay. It says 3 a.m. on a school night.
Yeah, or work night.
Oh, I work night? Okay. Never mind then. Programming. Which word best describes your significant other? SO. I have no SO. Geek/nerd, smart, honk, pretty, dumb, left, right, Adele. It's a Nico! It's a Nico! Hello, Nico! I'm taking a nerd quiz. I'd say this, Mike. Honestly, do you really have a significant other? Yes. We started dating not too long ago. In your home, how many computers do you have? Also, I think I forgot to ask. How are you doing, Nico and World Theory? I think I forgot to ask both of you how you doing. How many computers do I have in my house? Let's see, I got my gaming laptop, I got my regular laptop that's acting as a camera for my 3D printer, I have my NAS, Dad's NAS, my dad's computer, my mom's laptop, I also have a Steam Deck, and a Raspberry Pi. So like 8. I have like 8 computers. More than 5. How many of them run Linux? Okay, well let's see. I got my gaming laptop, I got my Steam Deck, I got my main computer, I forgot about that. My dad's computer, my mom's computer, my NAS, my dad's NAS. Did I include my laptop?
Gaming laptop, yeah.
But my other laptop that's turned into basically a video feed for my 3D printer.
You mentioned it the first time for how many of them you have.
Okay, so pretty much all. 3 or more. Do you have any dual booting systems? Yes, my desktop. My desktop dual boots between Windows and Linux because I still haven't set up a second GPU in it. My dad's computer doesn't. It just runs Windows in a virtual machine. What operating system are you taking this quiz on? Technically Linux at the moment. How many CPUs does your computer have? 1, 2, more than 2, way more than 2, way more than 2. Have you ever had an argument about which operating system is better? Yes, and I always win. Do you curse Windows and what it represents? Yes. but use Windows anyways. I kind of have to. Can you write computer programs? Yes. Fluently? Yes. Specifically, can you write basic programs? Is it saying basic as in the programming language or basic as in basic? I'm doing good. Waiting
Basic
for
as in the programming language. It's in all caps.
I see. I'm doing good. Waiting for a system backup so I can test a used GPU that arrived today. Gotta figure out... Right today. Gotta figure out if it works or not today in case I need to get the other one I was considering in time for the mail-in rebate on it if that ends tomorrow. I am doing fine. Like I said, I'm taking this quiz. I've never written basic. I probably could learn it though. Pascal, fuck Pascal. HTML, that's not you can't write programs in HTML. PHP, yes. Java,
Carry on.
yes. C, C++, yes. Assembly, technically I have done that. Assembly without any references.
You answer no to that one.
It's been so long, I probably do need to refresh on it, but it is what it is. Have you ever typed a batch file in DOS? I actually have, because I wanted to run a fucking DOS program once in DOSBox, and it wouldn't fucking work. And then I found a way to make it work, and then I got bored with the game. Have you ever typed script in Linux/Unix? Yes. If given the choice, would you be a computer scientist? I am. How about a computer engineer? Yeah. Which job would you choose if money was not part of your decision? Probably programmer. Or computer engineer. I don't know which one of those. I'll go with programmer. I like programming. Click here. What is your thoughts? It was so charming again. That's right. Not even McGuire could fix it. So, science tech support lines you hope to never hear. That's I know. So, oh my God, this is old. This is so
That's
fucking
great.
old.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny, but not really. Oh my God, no, I'm not reading more of those shitty fucking jokes. I'm just gonna say no, I'm not clicking on that. That is definitely not an ENIAC. TI basic count? Probably. Damn, that external SSD adapter gets toasty. Is it like an M.2 or is it just a SATA? If I had... What is that? I think it's that. Speaking of computers, what is the first programmable electronic digital computer primary's function? Wasn't that just that was the oh, what is the name of it? It was, wasn't it M.2? Yeah. So I wouldn't be surprised if it gets too hot. But isn't the first programmable computer, wasn't that the one thing to
I'm not
crack?
answering. You have to guess that by yourself. Otherwise, it's not funny.
Who patented the idea? I believe that was that guy. No, because I'm not old. Have you ever programmed on Commodore 64? Nope. Have you ever ever connected to the internet with a modem with the speed of... Yes, I have. What's a baud anyway? I'm pretty sure. pretty sure. Isn't it like... Yeah, no, that's right. Technoblade, technobabble, hit a bit per second. Have you ever corrected a computer salesman on technicalities? Yes, I have. Do you find yourself ever saying lossy compression when talking to others? Yes. What, do you know what lossy compression means? Yes. Okay, smart one, what does it mean? Compression that is lossy, duh. I love that response, just compression that is lossy, duh.
Look at the next one as well.
Compression with some data loss. A compression scheme that retains all original data. That is not true. I'm debating whether to answer with compression that is lossy, duh, or compression with some data loss. I'll just say that one. Are we still taking this quiz? Wow, you're a computer geek. Yes. How? Oh, I'm actually near the bottom. What HTML tag is used to insert an image into a web page? That would be... I believe that's just IMG. How often do you back up your important documents? Pretty much daily. What does CD mean to you? Compact disc. Although it could also mean change directory. I'll say change directory. Because I haven't used a CD in a long time. Although it is all caps, so I wonder if it's talking about CD, the actual disk format, or if it means CD like the command change directory. I'm a computer nerd.
For me, it's a compact disc. Because it is caps lock, and I am case sensitive.
Yeah, I think I'll go with Gray on that. Compact disc. Did you laugh at
CD is
any
not
of
case
these
sensitive in DOS or Windows, by the way.
Yeah, but I hate Windows.
CD originated from like fucking DOS.
Do you have
shit.
a question
And it's not case sensitive.
to put in here?
Yeah.
I'm case sensitive by default. And I run Linux.
This quiz is probably older than Linux.
Hey, guess what?
Not gonna lie.
I got the same thing.
Oh, come on. You googled some of those.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
100%.
No, I didn't. But yeah, no, see?
I'm gonna make a new one that is way harder. And you know what? I'm gonna make one that detects when you switch out to the tab and that invalidates your score and generates new questions if you do.
But you also gotta take into account if something pops up that takes focus away from the browser.
I don't care.
That means
It's gonna be really annoying.
Fail.
So what I'm hearing is basically just edit it so that way it doesn't actually detect stuff.
What?
Edit the code when taking it so that way it can't detect whenever somebody's switching tabs.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
You know, even better. I'm gonna protect the thing with DRM.
By the way, it will break the code since the two links that open in the tab.
What? No.
Honestly, I will say I don't really care to take the quizzes and whatnot. I care more about actually gaining knowledge. I just read Nico's message where they're like, backup is done, gonna hop so I can open up my machine. Just like, oh, Nico left. Oh well. So what's the word? I would love it if there was, not if there was, but like, I would love if I just was able to get a job in Germany and be able to learn German easily and be a normal fucking person in that regard.
Are no tech tips. I got them closed.
What?
Are no tech tips. I got them closed.
No tech tips, take off your clothes. How the fuck did that get behind me?
Toaster. When you turn on the toaster, that's not so scary. But when the toaster turns on you, that's a different story.
If you want me to take off my clothes, you could just ask.
Why would I do that?
Boom, look, my clothes are off.
Oh.
This is a safer work avatar.
You know what? Here is a video of a LAN party. It's a great video.
And then they just go back to playing.
Yeah.
I just love that. Just oh my god.
Oh yeah. Earlier today, I found a guy that apparently made a shit ton of like conspiracy theory related images, like seriously believing in it. And I just found this image and I think it goes super hard. It looks like a shit post.
What the fuck? Also, I will say that is probably just a oil rig. That's probably just an oil rig in disguise because they've been doing that. That is an actual radio tower, yes. And same with that too. The reason being is that they look very innocuous and that way like people don't really, you know, guesstimate. That just looks like a fucking old ass like radio tower type shit. Like what the fuck?
So you want the funniest thing? The guy that made this it's the same guy that made this that's been used as a meme for like super long.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and then people started memeing on it and doing stuff like that, for instance.
Oh my god. And honestly, if phones could do that, hell yeah. You know, hell yeah. If phones could do that, that'd be great. I could become Foxo.
No, there's also that one.
What is that? Bing? What is that? Bingus?
No, that's not Bingus. Bingus is like a fucking uncooked chicken. That one actually has fur.
What?
It's
It was like
Floppa.
Bingus Flop.
No, it's Floppa. It's not Bingus. It's
Floppa.
Floppa on there.
That I was saying. I know there was like a Bingus versus something. Someone else.
Like, hold on. Where is he? That's Bingus. That's Bingus. It looks like uncooked chicken.
And that's the cutest image of Bingus. That's like a cute image of Bingus. But Bingus isn't.
That's Bingus.
Okay, so Bingus is the hairless cat. Got it. So Gray's probably just like, what the fuck?
But yeah, that images was really like a conspiracy theory stuff, apparently.
That's hilarious. It looks like a goddamn meme.
Yes.
I wonder if the dude was mad that it became a meme.
I think he's really mad nowadays because his website, the one that's linked in every single image, is no website that calls him a conspiracy theorist. Like somebody bought the domain after it expired. Oh wait, he made that one?
What?
I don't know if I can show that on stream.
Send it to me in DM.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, can I show that one? Apparently it's the same person that made it.
Oh my god. Yeah, no.
It's
you
the
can
same
drop,
guy.
You can drop it in, but that is great. Oh my god.
It's the same guy. Oh, that's really a hard image. Like, feel free to screenshot.
That is fucking amazing.
That goes hard.
That does. I just love how Karl Marx over there is just like real shit. He has that like real fucking shit kind of look on his face. And then I love how it's just Obama laughing while doing the defib stuff.
Okay, there's a lot of
Oh,
those.
that's why.
This just hits.
There's a lot of those that I can't share, and that I won't share because it's like just pure anti-Semitism. On fucking hell, there's a lot of those.
I was wondering why this man looked familiar to me.
What?
You said Obama. I was wondering why the person was familiar with the picture.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna show a small snippet of that
I'm
one
gonna
because the whole
pretend
image.
like I understand what you just said, Gray.
I'm just gonna show a snippet of that one because the rest is like super hateful. But just look at the claims in this image.
Cannabis oil cures cancer.
That's the level we're at.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, he made that one as well? Oh, that one is great. That one is just great. Look at this. Look at this.
What the fuck?
What is this? What does it mean?
What in the...
Oh, those are great images.
What in the hell is going on? I am so confused.
Oh,
And I just realized there's the Israel flag.
Yeah, they think that Israelis like control all the... Like that guy thinks Israelis control like every single big company on every single aspect of life.
The dude's wrong. It's China.
When that guy says Israelis, it just means Jews. Like, it's just anti-Semitic.
Yeah. I mean.
And what do you mean,
though,
China? China is the best country on earth. What are you saying?
I would get.
There is absolutely nothing wrong over there.
Hey, I would get beheaded in Saudi Arabia because I would say like I'm an atheist, and I would wear that with pride.
Perfect sound effect.
Yes. Also, I'm just here like.
Oh God.
I'm just here like, wait, how is Nico doing the backup? What are you? What the fuck?
That's psychotic. There is no other way to describe it. What is this?
What in the hell? This is some like meme level shit.
Do you like eating corn where the big corn looks over your shoulders and is like, yes, eat me, my child.
Yeah, like Frankencorn is just like, yes, eat me, my child, and the child just like, what is this crazy man? What is this crazy corn? And then just
I think the child is more like,
oh
fuck, I love corn.
And then there's just an eye in the field, just like, I see everything that everyone has done with corn. And some of those acts are unspeakable.
Oh, those are just great images.
I remember I came across one image that was literally just captioned, "A cowgirl's best friend."
Oh, no. No, you don't talk about that one.
Why not?
No, you don't. No.
Why?
No.
Why?
If that's the same image I'm thinking about, it's a no from me. I wonder if I can find it. I'm skipping that. I'm curious what meme version you saw.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay, that was the worst fucking one. Oh god, there is a whole subreddit making parodies of those.
I can't find it. I wish I could find it, but I can't. I just search up Cowgirl's best friend meme and it comes up with a bunch of pictures of women in horses.
Your package is not updates.
It was just like a picture of like Okay, do you know how?
Is it the one with corn? Is it the one with corn?
No.
Okay, that's not the one I was thinking about then.
It's the one where it's just like it's a deformed like eggplant potato thing. I did also come across another meme that just said a girl's best friend, and it was a picture of a cucumber.
Facebook meme tier.
Yep. So I do also remember another time I came across a YouTube short where this girl just goes like, so guys just send us dick pics. What if we flip it on them and send them pussy pics? And then it cuts to just a bunch of goats going like with like their tongue hanging out. And I'm just like, oh dear lot. What the fuck is this?
Hope this interaction doesn't lead to any kind of fallout between us. Fallout New Vegas.
That sucked ass.
Why did I put the Gabba Goblins video?
Where'd you put the what?
Gabba Goblins.
Gabba Goblins?
Gabba Goblins. It's basically Teletubbies but deranged.
Holy shit. You know what I want to do? I want to get better at animating. Like doing 3D animations and whatnot.
Dude, are you real? Dude, I think I am.
That's actually some pretty solid evidence.
Rene Descartes?
What the fuck?
Philosopher.
It's a decoy.
What? Oh, it's a bird. He got the end of it.
Wait! I think I remember where I seen that name. I think I've seen you, whenever I went to see if anyone is streaming Resonite, I think I've seen you a few times on that page. Rene Descartes? Oh my lord! Then maybe I'm thinking of someone else. But your profile looks familiar. I might be thinking of someone else, but... Or maybe I've seen... I can never recall. Your profile picture looks familiar, though. I will say that. I will say that. Have you been on a stream with someone who streamed Resonite? That's a question I should ask. Have you ever... Then I probably am remembering you from that. That's probably where I'm remembering you from. Either way, how you doing? I'm gonna skip song. I'm doing bird. Are you doing bird? Are you doing bird? I know that sounds like I said the same thing twice, but it's different. What? Where the fuck did Jay go? Hold up, what the Where did Jay go?
Disconnected.
I am Bud doing Bud things, not Bud doing Bud. Well, what Bud doing Bud is good, Bud. What did you say, Gray?
He disconnected. See the notification.
Ah. And it says Jay is still in the session. Hello, columnist. How you doing? I'm just hoping that I can, yeah, no. Interesting. Jay is not in this world at all. Okay. Oh my, a fog. Good enough. I'm bad with names. I am bad with a lot of stuff. I'm sitting way too freaking much. I need to stand more. To be fair, where I stream, it's just like, hold on, just so that way you all have a point of reference. So here's my wall. So it's a little past the camera. No, it's actually the camera's a little past my wall. Here's my wall. And then over here is another one of my walls. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, I own a standing desk. Stand up and tell me the best part of your day, and then tell me the worst part of your day. The best part of my day? I don't know. I don't know what would be the best part of my day, because my day basically just started like 4 hours ago. Actually, no, more like 4 or 5 hours ago. And then the worst thing that happened to this day so far is I woke up late and missed stream time. Because I meant to stream at 12:30. And then in my fridge is a bunch of my sandwiches and baby carrots. Also, my other wall, it's like right over here. Let me actually let me do world. My other wall's right over here. Yep. And then I can't fully go to my other wall because my bed is like over here. My dresser is like over here. And then I got a portable AC right here. Like, I think it's right here. Hold on. Yeah, no, it is over here. It's woohee! Okay, well. Move to Germany. Wait, were you the one that learned German? I don't remember. Is learning? I am learning German so I can move to Germany because fuck the United States. I'm sick and tired of this country. And people are just like, oh, different parts of the US is different, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just here like, fuck you. I don't care. Most of my friends are in Europe. What is bird in German? Ah! Can we switch homes? Du bist Deutsch? Actually, that is a good question. What is... I am curious now. You got me curious. Natürlich. Ah. That's what it was. Vogel. Natürlich, but currently in Malaysia until March. Yeah. Yeah, I knew I remembered it somewhere, but I couldn't remember where. And I'm like, I don't think it is this, but I'm double checking because I can't remember. But yeah, Folge. It's Folge. I believe that's how it's pronounced. Folge? Fogel? Fogel. Probably Fogel. Oh, it's this song. It's this song. Data. But yeah. I am learning German because I want to move to Deutschland. Ich muss nach Deutschland ziehen, if I remember correctly. Why is it ziehen? It's one of those two, ziehen or ziehen. I can't remember. I'm trying to learn German, but also, my brain's not good at learning fucking languages. I'm not even good at English, and that's my native language. Are you originally from the States? I actually never left the United States. I never left the United States. All I know is the US. That is it. I've done research on Germany, and I'm like, eee. No particular reason there is for me wanting to go to the USA, but I want to go there. Oh? I can't do languages either, but English is fine. I want to learn German. The only thing that trips me up with German is the dirty das type shit. But like, I feel like like how grammar's done and whatnot. But I feel like the more I talk it, the more I speak it, the more I can do it. But the annoying fucking part about like German, like learning German, is that the German friends I know online, when I'm fucking online anymore, because my job makes me work mostly in fucking afternoon/night shifts, and it pisses me off. Which part of the United States are you from? I'm from the Midwest. I am a gamer. Yesterday I was playing Factorio for Factorio Freitag because I wanted to do Resonite on Friday. So I did Factorio yesterday, and then I'm doing Resonite today, and then Sundays are Satisfactory Sundays. Even though the game will be harder. I have somewhat done that, but a lot of the games I play have piss poor, like either they're not good translations or they just don't have it, and it sucks. Hey, it's the LTT theme. Yep. Can attest to games to learn languages. Playing Japanese rhythm games have taught me Japanese. My issue is I'm a little bit lazy. My brain wants to go the easy route with stuff, and I need to untrain that. Playing Minecraft in English actually helped me as a child. Interesting. But yeah, no, I just am so sick and tired of fucking the United States. I don't want to live here anymore. I will say though, so now you guys are looking at my desktop view, right? Yep. The game view. Yep. So here we go. As you can see, I have Resonite in German. I have Resonite set to German because why the fuck not? And the only reason it was on that was because I needed to help someone and I couldn't remember what something was, so I had to switch it to English. But I mostly have this on German. So I'm trying to learn German the best I can. In Deutsch? Ja! Resonite will be hard for learning German. My computer is set to German. My phone is set to German. My work computer is set to German. I have pretty much every program installed set to German. I actually had a plan for the German community. Let's see when I can actually do it. Oh. Like, honestly, I want to hang out with more Germans. And I always find it so funny and adorable when Germans are just like, no, my accent is horrible. It doesn't sound good. And I'm just like, it sounds sexy. Make actual German sessions. Nothing special, just go into a world and make actual German session. I like the German accent. It's not sexy, it's so bad. No, it's not. It's sexy. To be fair, I find German to be a sexy language. Like, I'm not even joking. I find German to be such a sexy language. There's just something about the German language that I find so appealing. Interessant. It's so wunderbar. This is a gray. Who likes to have a little collar? Gray, I wouldn't be surprised if you would get excited if I pulled out a leash. Like, I bet you would get excited as soon as I pulled a leash out. I know you would, Gray. I know you would. If you get excited about a collar, you'll get excited about a leash. That's just how this works. What's my drink? That's my drink. Did I show my ass? No, my tail's covered up my ass. Okay, cool. My tail's... Okay. Where do you live? Near to Gray if you move to Germany? I would move closer to Gray, technically, yes. But that's not the reason I'm moving to Germany. Like, for as much as I tease and mess with Gray, Gray is just a good friend of mine. Like, me and Gray are not dating, if that's what you're thinking. Me and Gray are not dating or anything like that. Gray is just a really good friend. Not yet, lol. Trust me. It's a most definitely will not. because I may be bisexual and I may be gender fluid. I am biologically male and I don't particularly like men. Like there's been a few men where I'm like, damn, I want to fuck that dude. But it's very rare. It's very freaking rare. Dirty or das Nutella? I don't know. D Nutella. Let's see. De Nutella. Sounds gross to me. D Nutella sounds alright. Das Nutella. I kind of like Das Nutella. Yeah, Das Nutella. Das Nutella. Das ist Nutella. Yeah, I kind of like that. That kind of sounds better. Every German says it differently. Let me guess. Some say D Nutella, some say De Nutella, and some say Das Nutella. You on the good side. Yeah, Das Nutella sounds better than like D or De.
I agree. Soon better.
What a, nope, feeling. I just realized something. But no. Get Conan, I don't like your playstyle. No, place down. Yes, but Das is obviously correct because it is a Nutella glass, you know, and it's Das Glas. Ich lerne Deutsch, aber mein Deutsch ist nicht gut. I'm still learning it. It takes me a long time to learn that type of stuff and it makes me sad. I'm the one, never the two. It seems like every German I tell them where I'm like, hey, I'm learning German, they're like, I believe in you. Why am I not? I want to, but I'm fighting against my own brain's natural inclination to not learn stuff. I may have to pull out red print, which means Gray may crash. Because this is supposed to be working flawlessly, but it ain't. I don't know why. Yep, Gray crashed. Give me a moment, Gray. God damn it. Yeah, data / beat link value. Okay. You can join back in, Gray. see. That's the only way this can work. That kind of annoys the crap out of me. Also, it'd be funny because I pop out here and my beat link stays enabled. Hey, behave. There's the poor Gray who's loading in. Poor Gray. Poor Gray. They're gonna be... Oh, no, that was actually faster than before. I should probably rotate it myself so I'm like facing this direction. You're not in your avatar yet. I think I need to recalibrate. Calibrate. Let's see. Let's see here. Dawn of a new age. Let's see. What? Oh. Are you sad because you don't have the collar? Does the Gray want the collar? If you could speak German as good as the gremlin's noises, you'd be perfect, lol. Yep, I know. I will say sometimes at work, or sometimes just at random, my brain will be like, okay, German mode, go. And forget all English words. And I'm like, oh, not this again. Why? I'm a monster. I'm a monster. Yeah, same, but the other way around. The moment when I know chair but not straw or something. On me, eyes on me. Monster. I'm a monster. I'm a monster. Happened to me too between French and English. Lol. I'm still surprised. I will say, it still surprises me that that there's a language called Missouri French. Like, yeah, it surprises me. Yeah, Missouri French, and it's a dying language. It's a dying language, Missouri French, and the like it's rarely spoken at all anymore. But one thing I found out is there's apparently a small group of people who speak Missouri German. Apparently Missouri German is also a language, and apparently it's such a small group, and like the people who speak it like want to teach younger people it, and no one's interested. Yeah, no, Gray. Missouri French it's dying. Like, supposedly the biggest region that speaks it is just like an hour or two south of me, and I visited there once and nobody spoke any French, and everything was in English. It's dying.
Ew.
Missouri is dying. Yes. Yes, Missouri it clearly is. But yeah, Missouri French and Missouri German, two languages that are apparently dying. Any tips on how to get a job while having anxiety about it? Yes, actually. Tell your anxiety to shut the fuck up. No, in all honesty, just remember that it's mostly just a matter of playing the game, and that most of the time, and this is coming from the US perspective, not like this is coming from how shit the job market is in the US, is that you just need to keep at it. Just apply to as many jobs as you can. Feel out those jobs and see if you like it. Care about yourself. Don't think what anybody at the job thinks about you, unless you really want to get into that position. And even then, be yourself. Because it's one thing when when like a hiring manager hires you, and then you, as you get comfortable there, you show more of your true self, and then they're like, well, fuck, this isn't the person I hired, and gets annoyed by it, and then they retaliate against you. You don't want that. Just be yourself. Like, for example, at my job, all my coworkers, why is my camera moving? Like, at my job, I'm a service technician at Micro Center. I got the job because I showed that I know about computers, a lot about computers. And trust me, I have a lot of social anxiety. But like, I started talking to some of the other like service technicians and whatnot. We started joking, and of course we become like really good, great group of service technicians. And so the thing is that like after a while we're kind of just like, yeah, we just shoot the shit with each other, and yeah, it may seem like we're insulting each other and being assholes to each other, but we all know that we have each other's back and whatnot. And they even know that I'm a furry. So they actually found out I'm a furry very early on because the service manager had us all join a Discord for better communication, and I didn't feel like creating a second Discord account, so I just used my main one. And everybody there just really doesn't give a shit that I'm a furry. It is. But here's the thing. If you're, from what I'm finding out is that if you just have confidence in yourself, most people just don't give a shit. And the people who throw hissy fits that you like anthropomorphic characters, well, they can just shove it up their ass. They're just 9-year-olds. They just like, I can't tolerate differences. I can't tolerate differences. That's what those people are who hate furries are just like, I can't tolerate people being different than me. They're either that or they're like, God, I really want to do it, but I don't. But it's bad. It's wrong. I need to not be part of that group. Even though they technically secretly are, and they love everything furry and fluffy and me. I'm getting hyper. Like for some reason my ADHD's kicking in and now I'm getting hyper. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But yeah, no, it's just like I mean, like it's funny how much people actually don't give a shit that I'm a furry. None of my coworkers give a shit. None of them. None of them at all. Like, what? God damn it. Like the thing, like, it's so funny. I used to be like, so worried, like, how would people think of that? That's fortunately not what I'm worried about. Well, what are you worried about? Ah, imposter syndrome. Well, here's the thing. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm worked as a service technician, and I'm like, okay, I've not worked on too many computers. I don't know that much about computers, but I know enough to at least do basic troubleshooting stuff. And it kind of went from there, and like, I fucked up. I won't lie. I accidentally broke the battery connector on a $1,500 laptop. My boss just came to me and just was just like, be glad she was hot. So I've been working at Micro Center for like a year and a half now. And now I'm just like, yeah, no, actually, I'm like for instance, I don't know shit when it comes to RGB stuff, because I don't care about RGB. I literally opened up a mouse I just bought with a protection plan, mind you, and just disabled the RGB off of it because I don't care about it. It's hard to get over that, oh my god, I am not good for this, or oh my god, I shouldn't have this job, or oh my god, I don't have the skills for this job, or anything like that. But the main thing is to just do it. That's what I'm finding out, is just do it. That's really my most annoying flaw. Here's the thing. If you're just like, oh my god, I am shit at this, I'm not good, my skills are not good, just say fuck it and just do it. Alright, just do it. Because here's the thing. I've noticed that employers prefer that you try and you learn from that, rather than not do it and cost them even more money down the road. Because if you at least try, you show that you're at least caring about the company, and that's kind of what employers care about, is that you're providing for the company. So if you at least try, you're at least providing for the company. But if you don't try, you're considered not doing enough. So, yeah, just do it. It doesn't mean shit. You just you just need to do it. Like has one person that I've talked to put it, the most important part is that you at least tried. If you don't try, you're never gonna hit your target. So just try to do it, and if you miss your target, you missed your target. That's also why I tell people, like, look, if you're gonna switch to Linux, stick with it for 30 days. I don't care if, like, oh, but my workflow's like this, or oh, it's too hard. I don't care. Stick with Linux for 30 days. And then go back to your workflow that you're used to. Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer the Linux workflow, or the Windows workflow, or the Mac OS workflow? Do you like how you got proficient in Linux? Do you feel like you've learned stuff by using Linux? Does it feel like you're missing something out on Linux? I know. Like, that's the thing. Just stick to it. Try. Get through it. Like, it's hard, but if everything was easy, then nothing. If everything was easy, then life would be pretty fucking boring. And I don't think we want a boring life. Yeah, see? Yeah, after I installed Linux to give it a shot, I'm like, this is cool, but I'm missing out on this feature, this feature, this feature. I gave Linux a shot for like a month. I'm like, I love this. I love this a lot. But I just am missing all the games and whatnot from Windows. So I just switched to dual booting between Windows and Linux. I still technically do that a little bit when my Linux side, when like Windows in the VM wants to go funky and I want to just get shit done, I'll just dual boot in. I'll just boot up with Windows instead. But for the most part, it's literally just like, shit, this shit ain't bad. Like, I fucking prefer Linux. Like, I really do. I prefer Linux a lot. In fact, my 2 laptops I used to have, I just replaced it with... Gray, I did a stupid. I just did a dumb. I have my Steam Deck right here in my hand. And I'm like, and I was gonna go like, and now I have my Steam Deck, which replaces the 2 laptops, but you guys can't see. Because this is VR. The Steam Deck's IO. It's just, that's kind of embarrassing. Here we go. Gross. This says Neos on it. Gross.
Oh, that's old.
It's old. But I have the Steam Deck now. So honestly, the Steam Deck replaced both my laptops. Like, I'm not even joking. Okay, now do the motivational speech again, but in German, Kappa. No. I'm not gonna do it in German because I don't know that much German. I literally replaced my gaming laptop and my regular laptop with the Steam Deck. Success unlocked. Discovered to the, you discovered to the physical realm. Wow. So, for one, I love the fact that if I just want to play a game, the game mode option is literally just game. That's it. No anything else. No desktop or anything like that. It's literally just game. But if I need the desktop to do something, it runs Linux off the bat. So I can easily just switch to desktop mode. Thank you, phone. So I can switch the deck into desktop mode, and then I can like play my games. I can play games that way if I wanted to replace my desktop. Or what I can do is I can simply just be like, okay, well, I just use the controls to control the desktop through like Steam and whatnot, and that works out flawlessly. Like I type a little slower on the Steam Deck than I do with a keyboard, but it's good enough. Oh my god. But it's good enough, and also I don't play any like games that use kernel level anti-cheat, so I don't need to worry about missing out on a game. Plus, the games I do have are either old enough that newer hardware can run on it flawlessly, or they have the Steam Deck like settings fine-tuned for you, or it just works. Like, yeah. That would be nice, Gray. That would be nice. I would say it's competing with the Switch and handheld PC market at the same time. Yeah, I actually love my Steam Deck. Like, for example, at work, I bring the Steam Deck and the dock, and so whenever I go on lunch, I'll put my Steam Deck and its dock, or actually just in general, I'll bring the dock out, and then I'll put my Steam Deck on the dock, and I just leave it on the dock unplugged. But then if it's like, say, a day I eat lunch, I'll just plug it into the dock and then plug the dock into a monitor, and then now I can look at one of the test monitors, use that to watch videos off of while eating my food, and I don't have the space of a fucking laptop taking up that area. So I really love my Steam Deck. I really love it. I also got the OLED version. So I got the OLED version and a 512 gigabyte storage. So part of me kind of wants to crack open the Steam Deck and replace that 512 gig with a 1 terabyte. And that way I have a whole terabyte to work with. Plus, I tried it a little bit, and that like SD card slot at the bottom is really fast and good in performance, so like at times I'm kind of surprised with how well it works. So you could use your laptop as a server That's what I used to do. I used to have an old Dell Inspiron, and it was the Dell Inspiron N14. No. Dell Inspiron. What was it? It was the Dell Inspiron N. Dell Inspiron N41. Let's see. Dell Inspiron N14. No, Dell Inspiron 14, I believe. 14 N4110. I think that's what it was. I'm looking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. How? I don't know how. Whoa, okay. Will this work? As well. Okay. Come on. Loaded. There we go. I fucking remembered my first ever laptop. Holy shit. I remembered my first laptop by its model name. The Dell Inspiron 14 N4110. This was my... well, technically this was my second laptop. This was my second laptop. The first one, I forget what its name is. I think I have my sister's in my closet. But I fucking remembered it. Holy shit. Like, holy fucking shit. That laptop went on for ages. It lasted a good long while. Where is the camera? There's the camera. Like, I still remember that. Oh. Where I'm at is where you are standing at. I shoved my ass in Grace's face, although you probably enjoyed it. Knowing you. Anyways, that laptop held out for so fucking long. I then, like, at one point I was just like, ooh, what is this UEFI? And then, like, I messed with it, and then I found a beta BIOS for the laptop for UEFI support, and I was just like, ooh, let me see if this will work. And it kind of worked. It kind of worked, but I killed the laptop because after a while it would just stop booting entirely, and I'm just like, fuck. Which is a shame because, like, I loved that laptop. Let me get my drink. Yeah, I fucking love that laptop. Trolls. What does that mean again? Trolls? Trolls. Ah. Oh shit, I see. Let's see here. It's like saying excuse you. Oh shit, goddamn. Fucking earthquake. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Also, don't do what I did, which is hurt yourself for a company. Because when I was working at a different company, I lifted like an 85-pound desk with my back. And now I have chronic back pain. Yay! Chronic back pain. Let's go. Chronic back pain. Yay! Ugh. I hate chronic back pain. No way I'm gonna work somewhere I can't sit and stand. Fair enough. Oh my god. Speaking of back pain, my back is hurting right now. I will say, I found a... I'm a little on the fat side, not too much. I'm trying to lose weight, but I will say I found a good way to relieve my back pain is to do this, which looks very fucking weird. By doing this. And for the most part, my back pain goes away. Yeah, I don't know how much of that you saw. That's a nice way. Yeah, hold on. So typically, what I'll do for myself is like if I say like I wake up and my back's really hurting that day, what I tend to do is I'll just go like and then just hold this, like stretching out my back for like a good 2-3 minutes. Like let me see. Let me see. Do this. And then like my back hurts a little bit more. And then as soon as I let go, it just stops hurting. Like when I hold it for like a good like minute or two. God damn, I need to lose weight. More weight. Whew. But yeah. Yeah, you're probably having a wonderful day at that. Oh my god. This isn't the one that I thought it would be. Hold on. Is this it? Nope. No, that's still the same one. I really need to save it. No? Why are these like... let me try this. What the fuck? Damn, that's long.
Ooh, go to bad pun jail.
That's bad pun. That's bad pun. Oh, this is a tiny one. Never mind.
Go to horny jail.
There we go. Found it.
Put your hands up. You are arrested for being
You didn't
horny.
me in here. No.
You're going to horny jail.
Lower back or middle back, do you have the pain? It's lower middle back. If that makes any sense, Gray. It's lower middle back. My day just started. Let's see. I have a real day maker currently. Don't want to disturb them currently, though. You have a day maker? Oh? What's that? Like, what are you talking about for that? A present that really makes my day, I guess. We'd call it. Ah. I see. So. Ba, ba, ba. I have a girlfriend who's well, we met online and we're talking online and whatnot. She is in Colorado in a homeless shelter, and it's just like, oh, why don't you let her move in with you? And it's just because, like, I'm telling people, like, I don't do that. I want to move things slowly, so that way I know if this isn't just like a crave for a relationship or if it's an actual serious type thing, you know? So I want to make sure that if it falls through, that I'm not uprooting their entire life. Because like them moving from, say, Colorado to where I live would be and then all for it to just end up not working out. That's kind of like uprooting your entire life, you know? Like, that's a whole life change right there. But one person I was talking to was just like, oh, but like, you clearly don't care about them because you aren't helping them. And like, well, being idealistic isn't bad in of itself. Like, idealistic is what drives you to do things. But you should be what I like to call a realistic idealist. A realistic idealist. Where you have an idea, you want to go for that idea, but you also got to take into account how reality works. You speak the truth. That's because I know the way. Nah, I'm 27 and I've seen some worse shit in humanity. Like the one thing I hate a lot is like when I was growing up, there's like this whole, oh, mental health awareness and blah 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 blah. There's people who have like these disabilities and whatnot, and like the schools would be like, oh, you guys are special and whatnot. And then they take us to the special classrooms and it's just like, it's full of Like, it is, I'm just like, God damn it. Like, the current government. Okay, sorry, I didn't want to start that. No, yeah, fine. But no, like, when I was a kid, in high school, in middle school, it was just like, I was a special needs kid. And they treated it as if like, oh, if you're special needs, you're stupid. Like, that's all I can say is like, when I was in special needs classes, they made me feel like I was a fucking idiot. Like, I just was dumb and whatnot. And then, and it's just like, it was. And I would get special treatment. And then finally, I basically learned, like that, actually no, I don't even know why that's in quotation marks. I learned how to play by their rules and appear as if I'm not special needs. So after that, they're like, okay, you don't need to go into special school, just like special school district classrooms. And so after that, I was just like, cool, fuck you. Yeah. I also had one teacher one time where I was just like, hey, you're saying like, do the homework online in class right now. My charge is dead. Do you mind if I go to, for the laptop that the school gives us, do you mind if I just go to the room that has chargers and whatnot and grab a new charger? And he goes like, no. Now go do your homework on the computer. And then I'm like, okay, but my computer's dead and my charger doesn't work. And he's just like, I don't care, do your homework. So I'm like, okay, fucking, ugh. I was annoyed and irritated, and so I wouldn't say throw, but I just like was just like fucking hell, and I just more like gave an oomph while throwing the charger into my backpack. And and the teacher was just like, go to the hallway now for throwing something. And I'm like, I didn't throw it. And then and then another incident with the exact same teacher, like, when I came back to class, like, I just gave the door a little nudge so that way it would close on itself instead of, being there for a good while. Hello, story. Instead of being there for a while to make sure it gently closes, I just gave it a little nudge. Not enough so that way I wouldn't think it would be too loud, but enough that it would close. And instead, like, the door, when it closed, it made it somewhat loud, but not loud enough. And that same teacher said that I slammed the door. And I'm just like, how about you go fuck yourself? How are you doing, story? So, I hated the school district I went to. It was shit. Black Friday work? That sounds like hell. I'm not surprised. Or I am surprised. Why am I Black Friday's the hell day? To be fair, Do you expect people who are broke to be going out and buying shit? It's a dive. I will say, a lot of the American people I talk to, with peoples can never know. The most broke person I've known also were the one buying a lot of shit. Well, this being broke, and then there's financially irresponsible gray. But it's like I was gonna say. Like I was gonna say though, actually I don't know what I was gonna say. God damn it. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, no, I'm blanking. I can't remember what I was gonna say now. God damn it. Oh yeah. So a lot of the Americans I talk to, they're always just like, oh yeah, no, like there's like, I'm like, just say, oh yeah, it's like 78 outside, and I'm like, how hot is that? Because to my brain that sounds extremely hot. Like, I'm just like, that sounds extremely hot to me. And they're like, they'll be like, 70 hot is nice outside, but I'm like, yeah, but 78 is almost the boiling point of water. They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. You're talking in Fahrenheit. I don't know Fahrenheit that well. I know Celsius. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, and they're just like, I'm talking Fahrenheit. I'm like, yes, but I don't know Fahrenheit. They're like, are you from Europe? And I'm like, no, I'm from America. Or when someone says, oh yeah, that's like 20 kilometers down the, kilometers. That's 20 miles down the road. I'm like, how far away is that? I don't know miles, I know meters. Yeah, I will say the British were fun. The British clearly had a foot fetish because they loved the feet. Holy shit, this friend. God damn, that's some clipping. So. But yeah, I joke with a lot of my friends saying that I'm a European who is, hold on,
gotta love this Logitech headset.
I've had someone explained well. I tried to explain U.S. Someone explained well. Tried to explain U.S. customary. I'm never gonna try again. Staying with my good old French metric. So I remember one person said it like, "Oh yeah, to remember how many How many? It was like someone said how to remember how many feet are in a mile. You say it's you say two. Like it was like two. All right, you have a good day or night. Or wait, what? You have a good time. Bye bye. And if you want to see more of my ramblings, just want to chill, feel free to follow. So we randomly meet next time. Actually, are you following? I don't think you are. Yeah, no, you aren't following. So yeah, if you want to follow, you can. But someone said it was like tomato sounds like 2850 and 1580 feet are how many in a mile. And someone just responded with, "Oh, here's something simpler. To know how many kilometers are in a meter, you just add you just times it by 1,000 or divide by 1,000 if you're going from kilometers. If you're going from meters to kilometers, you just divide by 1,000. Or if you're going from kilometers to meters, you times by 1,000. So, and I'm just like, yeah, that's so much better. Yeah, and you can't even forget because the scale is in the goddamn name. Yep. One of the good things the French have done was make the metric system. So, I will say the US was about to be a country that uses metric, but from what I've heard, the ship that had the weights and everything for the metric system was lost at sea. And yeah. I think that's only to make it seem more badass than it actually is. But for the most part, the French suck. Also, the French are very horny. Like, why is French very much horny? And two countries decide to stick with imperial. So, but honestly, it's I just hate that I grew up in the United States. of all the locations I could have been born. Fucking here. But hey, if the French are super horny, then I guess that's a good way to get laid, is find a French person. Also, I hate it when people are just like, furries are hyper lewd and whatnot, and yet those same people will turn around and make jokes about watching porn. Like, goddamn, double standards on that shit. Let's see here. I don't know if I want to get the Robo Nova Beast or not. I'm really debating on that, because like on one hand it would be cool and nice to have, but on the other hand, like, I barely use my Robo Wicker Beast. Let's see here, was it? Actually, you know what? So this is what it looks like. I know it's a bit low res, but that's what it looks like, and I kind of want to grab it. I didn't really care that much for the Nova Beast, but after seeing the Robo Nova Beast, I'm like, ooh, I kind of want. How much is it? It's only $35. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Hold on. Fuck it. You know what? I've decided. I'm buying it. That's no longer. Am I signed in? I am. I think so. Give me a moment. Settings, here we go. Ow. Which account do I want to use? I guess I'll use my personal. Move to okay. So this will technically go into here. Okay, it's use code Friday. Okay. Ooh, wait, no, hold on. Okay, so if I do add to cart. Ooh. Alright, so now I only paid $17.50. Why now? Oops. I got it, guys. I got it. I'm gonna just download the blend file and the SPP. All right, we're still doing Resonite. Just doing some funky stuff too. have that up. Oh, god damn it. Where's my... Okay. Alright. Okay. So... Interesting that it follows that. Let me go and... I'm gonna zoop over into here. Oh, go away. Go away, Steam. Alright. And do rotate. Local. I see, so it's kind of meant to do that. I don't like straight tails. If this is one thing I will say that is annoying, is the straight tail. No! Why? That is so stupid. You fucking kidding me? Shut up. Yeah, this is the latest one. Well, I guess since everything is moving to this version now, I guess I'll have to buy it. God fucking damn. Fuck you, Adobe. And watch, then they are just like, oh yeah, no, it's no longer supported anymore, and I'll be like, fuck you! Install to the C. And then the 2023 version, I guess, uninstall that. This shit pisses me off. This is why I like JetBrains' approach. Like, JetBrains' approach is so much nicer to where it's literally just a, you know, like how JetBrains has it is to where it's simply just, oh, you own it? Alright, oh, you paid for it, like you have a subscription. Oh, you want to cancel your subscription? Well, you still get to keep all the versions you've had that were released under your subscription. I still have my subscription to JetBrains Writer, but it's so nice that they're just like, oh yeah, you want to have a, it's a, basically, as soon as you pay for as long as you pay for that year, you get to keep that version, that release of JetBrains' product. So you get a perpetual license for that product for as long as you paid the year. And I'm totally fine with that. So luckily this isn't too big. And fucking Windows Explorer is dying on me now. Oh, perfect. Love your Windows. Love you. You're perfect. Anyways, let me switch back to my at this juncture I don't really care about, well, nope, I don't really care about the indentations of it or whatnot. Like that's a nice tail curve right there. Switch out of that view, I click on the body. This. Ooh, okay, not that many. I won't need any of those. I'll keep them. Booba plate. Booba. Booba. High chest floof. Booba. And then I love how this pec plate. Ugh. High chest floof. I might keep it. I kind of like the armor, OG armor hide. Blep. Yeah, no, I think I'll like this. I'll set booba plate to this. And then I'll do high chest floof. And then there we go. There's basically my Nova Beast right there. I'll save this. I'll save it to VTubing models avatars. Oh wait, no, I already have that folder. Cool. Yes. Robo Nova Beast. Caillou's Nova Beast. There we go. And then I'll also do a file export to GLB. Transform data. Armature. Bib keys. Materials. Don't bother. Mesh. Team group. Okay, transform while it's up, include, that's fine. Yep,
Harder, Daddy.
It's a Darb! Hello, Darb. How are you? I just bought the Robo Nova Beast. So now that that is saved out, I can go. Whoop. Why is Substance Painter not up? Alright, cool. Switch over to Substance Painter. It is very much laggy. Holy shit. Let's see here. GPU ray tracing not available for your hardware. But my hardware supports ray tracing, you dumb fuck. Okay, well, nonetheless. So here's this. Let me make it more mine. A nice red. I think this red is a little too intensive. Alright, cool. And for this, do something like that. Alright, main body. This looks like it's gonna be fun. Okay, this. Get red. That looked like it changed absolutely nothing. Oh no, my computer's having a stroke. My computer's having a goddamn stroke right now. Oh, sweet Jeebus. It's the Robo Nova Beast. I just bought it, Scar. Also, V Gates. Hello, V Gates. Okay. Oh my god. It is not happy with me at all. It is not fucking happy at all. Ganz gut, etwas müde. Etwas müde. Something, I'm guessing you are tired? Okay, so far. I was right about the first part. I was like, something about good. Okay, so far I'm just a bit tired. Aw. What was it? Oh, what was it? Also, I'm trying to see if switching over to Resonite will help performance or whatnot, but also I need to show some data and whatnot. What was the word? Soltist? Is it Soltist? I feel like that's Sultan? What would it be? Would it be Zoltan Sie Schlaufen? Zoltan Sie Schlaufen? Is that what I'm is that right? Zoltan Sie Schlaufen? Oh my god. What the fuck is substance? Substance Paint is using the whole fucking VRAM. That's why everything's laggy. All the VRAM, yes. Apparently. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, this is just, oh. I kind of want to give this look to my Rexorium. Holy shit. Okay, what happens if I lower, oh, what happens if I lower this down to, I don't know, 1K? 1K. 1K. That gonna free up some VRAM? And things seem to be running smoothly now, so I take that as a yes. Oh yeah. Does that affect? Oh. Oh, that affects that. Ooh. Yo. Yo, that's looking sick. Not gonna lie, that's looking super sick. I'll just make the teeth super black. I'm gonna turn this to more of a purple. Holy shit. Oh my god. By the way, Scar, if you have a... fucking... God damn you! Maybe more of a purple. Yeah, that's a nice contrast. Is the nice purple. Let's see. I just did ears, beans. Let's make them nice and red. Middle patterns. So I'm assuming... What does this change? That changes that. I see. Well, I want to go black for that. Although I may make scratches a lighter black, but I do want... See, because that looks too fake of a metal. Meanwhile, if I lighten up the scratches a bit, it's, you know... Light patterns. What did that change? You know what, let's do green. It changes something, but I don't see anything changing. Oh, that's an... Oh my god, that's like all exploded out type stuff. Yeah, I don't see anything changing with that. Hide. I guess I'll hide it for now because I don't know what the fuck it's doing. Dark pattern. I guess that would be for the tail. Let's see. No, that affects the body. Interesting. Oh, I see. The tail is something else. Joints. Oh my god. The joints are fine as is. Alright. Time to move on to the tail and armor. Holy shit. Okay, so the emissives. I kind of want to see the main body. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I don't see any this affecting anything. Okay, then this I'm putting on my signature purple. That sheet, okay. There we go. And then that should be fine for that. All right. So now I forgot. Adobe wants to act special. Advertise. Wicked Beasts. Robo Nova Beast. Alright, cool. It's PC. I share VTubing models, avatars, Wicked Beasts, Robo Nova Beast, and it's not saved there. Hello? I thought I said to save Robo Nova Beast. Save. Not saving it. I use Nova Beast. .spp. Save. Saving project, and then it dies. Doesn't do anything afterwards. Alright. So actually I have an idea. I don't want you guys seeing my desktop, so switch over to here. This PC, desktop. Holy shit, I'm lagging out like fucking goddamn storm. There we go. Now I saved this. 514 megabytes. Yeah, I call bull on that. Okay. File. Export textures. This is a new interface. Okay, come on. Where is my Resonite? There it is, Resonite. I still prefer PNG, and I prefer to use 8-bit plus dithering. And for this 4K, I just set this all back up to 4K. God. Yeah, if I open up this and go to system information and I look at my GPU, which is dying, my GPU's, I only have 20 gigs of VRAM and 30 gigs is basically needed for what I'm trying to do. I probably should just export while I have the chance. Oh dear Lord. Oh dear Lord. Heavens forbid. I saved. That's all I can say is at least I saved. Not what I want to do. Resonite. Yeah, Resonite. Alright. VTubing. Oh, that's funky. Models. Avatars. Big Beast. Bobo Note of a Beast. Textures. Resonite. Select folder. There we go. Alright. Export. Okay, it's writing out all the stuff. And then I should be able to just switch over to Resonite here shortly. Actually, I'll do that right now. Nah, I'll wait. Looks like a few of these are done. We're just waiting on one texture. There we go. Alright, I'm going to switch over to here. I'm going to close out a Substance Painter. And then... Yep. Alright, cool. Now, I should, keyword should, be able to do the rest here in Resonite. Although, oh my god, holy shit. I don't know if this is coming across to you guys either. Oh my god. Hold up. Holy shit. I don't know if this is showing up for you guys too. But holy shit. It like... Is it stuttering for you guys too? Is it just like bouncing for you guys? Just going like brrrr. Like on your end, does it show like a super low frame rate? Holy shit. Or is it as smooth as butters for you? I'm just gonna pop this out. Oh god. This is nicht gut. Okay. So stuttery. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to restart my entire computer. you, fucking substance painter. Does anybody have any raid suggestions? Oh my god, I cannot. Oh my god, I cannot. Please, someone give. Okay, is anyone streaming Resonite? There's the Resonite app, and then there's me. Oh my god. I don't know. I might just raid this bean. Gone. Degraded into the level of mine in every world. Okay. I'm just gonna. Oh my god, I cannot. I need to sit down and do this. Holy shit. My computer's just that fucked. Or at least the VR is. I'm just gonna raid out to Kelta the Pomeranian. They're doing a game called Luna? No. Called Lunas? It's literally called Lunas. Okay, they're playing a game called Lunas, which they're describing it as a furry Mario Party. The original Resonite app's doing an event testing stream. I don't for that. Y'all beans have a wonderful time. I'm sorry I cannot. I'm gonna do this just real quick. Y'all beans have a wonderful time. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Make sure you take good care of yourselves, and I will see you guys next time. Alright? Bye-bye. Instead of waiting for the time, I'm just gonna go straight on out. Alright? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay.